the home of joy, the home of Heyball, where history isn't just remembered, it's made. The Joy Cup has crowned some truly great champions over the years. Gareth Potts, Yang Fan, Yu Hai Tao, Zhao Ruliang, Jing Yubor, Chu Bingjie, and Niu Zhang. Names that have defined eras, players who have risen to the occasion under the brightest lights and etched themselves into the story of the sport. But tonight we add another chapter because tonight one of these two men, Xiao Hai or SHENYI, will join that list of champions. One of these names will be carved into history. This is where champions are decided. This is Qingquandao. We resume the action of this final in the 32nd frame with Xiao Hai leading 17 frames to 14. I'm one of your commentators, Raymond Tilak. Joining me in commentary, Lenyukta Chetty.
Hello, Raymond, and hello, everybody. Welcome back. I know before the break, people were like, oh, we're going to go back to normal lives now for 2.5 hours, but we're back here in the hot seat watching the main action here on the finals table in Qingquandao. And Raymond, I see we've just gone under 600 votes on that poll. How are we looking on YouTube? I remember Xiao Hai was leading with 62% versus 38% of people who thought he would lift this cup come the end of this match.
Yeah, still is very similar on that poll on YouTube. 572 votes now. We've got Xiao Hai 65%, SHENYI 35%.
Interesting. So up by 3% since our last look. Well, in control of the table now, SHENYI, as Raymond said, Xiao Hai leading 17-14 in this race to 39.
Race to 39. Best out of 77 frames. And imagine if we see a 77th frame being played here. The way this match is going, shaping up, it's very possible these two very evenly matched. Scoreline only 3 points between them. We've got Xiao Hai on 6 break and runs, 6 rack and runs. So he's got 12 one-visit clearances out of 17 frames. And SHENYI with 3 break and runs, 4 rack and runs on a 50% one-visit clearance rate at the moment.
Wow, looks like he's laying pretty straight on that final 4 ball. SHENYI, does he have a little bit of an angle there?
Yeah, he should have enough to get back down the table.
Yes.
Shouldn't be an issue. Even if he was straight, more than enough cue power to get back to the black ball. Prime position
That's
here.
Perfect.
To take his first point, chase SHENYI.
Well, coming back with a bang and set to lessen that lead.
Exactly what he needed.
Has.
Exactly what he needed. SHENYI takes a break and run, 15th point. He's just 2 away now.
Well, when you're walking into the second session here, with a 3-point deficit, that was quite a statement to make and a very convincing point taken.
Yeah, he looked excellent in that opening frame from the second session now, and let's see if Xiao Hai can reply here. Nothing into the center pockets. Look at the 11 ball sitting outside the left center pocket.
So you take a look at another run of that break.
Oh, I can't believe the 11 hasn't gone in there. I cannot believe it went over the center pocket. That is solids in play for SHENYI here. It's down 17-15 at the moment. Excellent break and run in the previous frame. He's got another chance to get another point here after the dry break from Xiao Hai.
And he's on the right side of that one ball to the center pocket to find his way back up table to the bulk area where he's got those other two solids. We saw him checking that out now.
Yeah, so if it looks like the 6 goes, if the 7 doesn't, then he'll run through and play the 7 into the other corner. You'll notice these players always walk around to see exactly where they want that cue ball. Now, where has that kiss on the 9 landed him on the 7? Is he straight? So I'd like to see here.
Yeah, it looks like he's comfortable enough to find his way to our side of the table now.
He might actually leave it long. He's going to leave the 2 long here. Yeah,
Oh,
it wasn't.
so that means
He was straight and he didn't want to risk coming through the traffic to come back. Gap between 9 and 10 was very small. They almost guaranteed to connect the 10.
And let's be honest, he hasn't had much trouble with these long pots either for, the duration of this match alone. And considering his form on that first frame back, look at that, just beautiful. Just beautiful.
Don't see any reason why SHENYI shouldn't get his 16th point here.
Such great form from SHENYI, guys. I know you're so entertained wherever you are. And once again, thank you, all the super supporters joining us on WPALive.tv, Facebook, and YouTube. Remember to hit that share button. Let your pool world know that this match is underway. He's not very happy
He's
with that.
gotten a massive kick
Hey?
there. He's gotten a huge kick there. That's what it looked like. Yeah, massive. He's gotten a kick there, and that's why the cue ball hasn't gone where he wanted it to. He wanted this cue ball rolling forward and the black ball to the center pocket.
I'd say he's okay, though. Looks like he's okay.
Yeah, nicely done from
Beautiful.
SHENYI. That's a rack and run off the dry break.
break we were talking about. You saw those two balls make their way to the center pockets, and look at the split here.
The only thing here is slightly unfortunate with his positioning of the 1 and the 10.
I mean, he could potentially play that one to the opposite corner pocket off. Is that the 6? Not the 6 ball,
7.
the 7 ball.
That could be his option. He could do that. He could run short side of the 1, play it into the bottom right corner. Yeah, what he could do here is leave 6 and 4. 6 connects nicely to the 4, leaves himself low on the 4, and he should be able to come around for the black ball into that same pocket where the 4 is. It's just a matter of cleaning up down table here on these solids. And this could be his equalizing point. An excellent start from him so far.
And it looks like the 5 passes the 13 to that corner pocket as well.
A shot that is. Just made that look
Beautiful.
so easy. Yeah, they're all there for him now. Should be 17th point loading here for SHENYI.
Is that 3 points in about 10 minutes? My, oh my.
Yeah, around there.
Wow.
We're looking at just over 10 minutes for these 3 frames so far. And this is exactly what he was doing in the match against Daejeon yesterday in that other semi-final. It wasn't on the TV table, but we were watching the score lines, and we'd just come back from the break, and all of a sudden the scoreline was moving so fast on SHENYI's side of the scoreboard. And his stats as well, the break-in runs and the rack-in runs. And that is another break and run for SHENYI. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous. 17 all here in this race to 39 final.
The name SHENYI before this tournament. They certainly knew it after he eliminated Chu Bingzhe from the tournament. And I think that Chu Bingzhe was not the only previous champion that he went up against in this tournament. Hey, Raymond.
Yeah, I do think he would have went up against one of the other champions as well earlier in the tournament. Yeah, Zhao Ruliang also. Zhao Ruliang winner of 2 of these tournaments. So Chu Bingjie and Zhao Ruliang, those were 2 previous champions that that SHENYI has eliminated here.
Somewhat of a champion slayer, SHENYI, and I say that with the utmost respect, of course. But yeah, like we said, massive support for Xiao Hai on all the platforms. I think people are just wowed with his clinical approach to the game. But yeah, I think still difficult for me to call a winner here.
Too difficult indeed, because as SHENYI has played near perfection in these previous 3 frames since we've come back, Xiao Hai has the ability to just turn it up a gear and pull away again from his opponents. He's done that so many times. He does that so well.
It's almost like he's made to do that. Those deficits don't seem to impact him very much. And, you know, the pressure is on a whole other level considering the field here. And SHENYI has consistently risen to the occasion every time he was in a deficit.
A great shot that. These players so confident on their bank shots. That's the 6 to 8 hours a day there. Just grazes past the 14.
And he had to straighten up that
He
ball
did.
as well. So really well taken bank shot there from Xiao Hai.
He's in absolute prime position here, is Xiao Hai.
You know, one can't help but wonder if this was winner's break format, would we be seeing a different
I think we
scoreline
would.
here, you know?
I think we would.
And in whose favor
in his
would you think
favor.
it would have been, Raymond?
He's the only player.
No hesitation.
He's the only player who I've seen run a 7-pack on this table. 7 consecutive break and runs with a triangle rack. He's the only player I've seen do that. I know Phone's done about 5 or 6. Zhao Ruliang also 5 or 6, but we had 7 on the TV table in the previous tournament from this man at the table. He goes 7-0 up against his opponent. His opponent hasn't had a shot at the table. I feel he's the reason why they changed the break rule. Just because of him.
Yeah, those matches can seem quite one-sided. I remember in a previous installation of the tournament, Chu Bingjie maybe holds the record with about 10 consecutive, if memory serves me correct. So yeah, it can be pretty one-sided. But as we know, with the introduction of the normal triangle as opposed to the magic rack, they also compensated for that with eliminating the winner's break rule from this format. And I think it's fair, all things considered.
That's another break and run for Xiao Hai. He's 18-17 up now with 7 break and runs, 6 rack and runs. (17) to Xiao Hai. SHENYI to break now. And this is what Xiao Hai does so well. If you equalize on him, straight away he tries to pull away again.
And as luck would have it,
That's how it goes here. That is exactly how it goes.
and it does feel like Xiao Hai has been going 2-up, and SHENYI has to equalize. It's been kind of the story of this match so far.
Always fighting from behind. It's exactly what Xiao Hai did to Zhang Kumpeng yesterday. Didn't let him in the lead. Equalized once, and that was as close as he got to taking the lead for the entire match. He's looking at the combination to the center pocket here. 12 onto 14. This is a tough finish on stripes. Tough finish, and if the 12 can't go into the top pocket, it's even tougher now.
He's got the 9, luckily. And he obviously played the two-way there, the pot, and also to get behind that 11, unfortunately for him. But I think the gap might be wide enough by the 3. Or he could potentially play that ball onto the 3 and garner position in that pocket, or at least take that pocket should he get there. Another safety move here from Xiao Hai. Will SHENYI also reply with a tactical move?
I don't think he has much option.
Maybe getting that cue ball behind the stripe.
Yeah, if the 1 and the 6 was a set combination, or at least he felt it could go off the 13, then he'd try and attack this. He's most probably got a path to the 3, but he'll never take that now.
Something else in mind.
Cue ball in balk. Oh, and he spotted the 1 as well. My word.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel he always had the safety of that top pocket there, because he has that top pocket. The stripe can't pass. Not with the way the 3 ball is situated at the moment.
And the 2-up table looks closer to the cushion than the 3. Looks like he's going for game.
Yeah, he wants to attack this now.
Uh-oh. Still good.
Yeah, a little bit pacey there. He would have liked to be on the 2. He could play it firm enough to land on the 7 to the center pocket. He's got quite an angle on the 2 now. A little bit more than expected.
Maybe he'll reroute and go for the 4 instead. Unless, of course, he can control. There we go.
Yeah, that cushion ball, the 2 ball, it's not the kind of shot you want to underhit here. Not in this game, not on this cloth. You've got to actually cue that ball in properly. So you can't be playing a holding shot, trying to hold for the 7. If the angle is too much, you got to release the cue ball, play the ball properly.
Yeah, and I mean, he can go 7. Yeah, I'll say corner ball next, and then the 5 before the 6. 5 to the corner as well. Yeah, I mean, he recovered well. He recovered well in this frame to still have control of the table. But SHENYI is such a resolute player. I honestly really admire how gutsy he is as well, even under stressful conditions, like the double that he took on to stay in control of the table.
The one cross bank into the center was crazy. Crazy shot he's played there. It's worked out in his favor. Taking this clearance on now, he's looking to equalize again.
Such clean execution from him, hey?
Yeah, very clean, but also a great shot maker is SHENYI, as you saw with the opening shot. He's got the ability to see that, play it, execute it, and then go on and make the clearance. Which he does. 18 points on the board. He's equalized once again. It's gone over 4 hours and 30 minutes of match time here, total match time. Score 18 all after 36 frames played. This is a race to 39. Xiao Hai to break. 6 balls in. It's time to open the gap again here. Take the lead again for him.
Who's going to be the first one of them? 18-18. The first one to reach 19 has reached the halfway mark to victory.
Yeah, so we could say we are around the halfway point of this match. Just under halfway at the moment. And if things stay this close between these two players, we are looking at about another 4 to 5 hours of exciting action from these players. What a performance from these athletes. Really is. Could go from the 13 to the 10 here. That's his only real issue on the table. No, it's not there. He's misjudged that.
Ooh, close, 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 close. That is the 10 ball. That's outside that center pocket, right?
It's the 10 ball.
At least it's a little bit away from the cushion. Let's see how ballsy he's feeling.
He's looking at the table here. if he doesn't see another ball to get there, I wouldn't be surprised if he takes the 10 on. SHENYI having the 4 ball on the side of the table. Doesn't have a pocket to go to from there. And also the way he's striking the cue ball, he'd fancy himself to get this. It's not there. Yeah, it didn't help. The referee was also counting down there from 5. Doesn't make it any easier, a pot like that. Almost though. He's just caught the outside jaw too high.
Now, we've said it before on the stream, there's over 14 million players of Q Sport in China and even more supporters to boot. So most of these supporters and spectators are watching this tournament on local Chinese, the version of Super Sport, if you can call it that, and of course the WeChat platform and the other local forms of TikTok and stuff that China has. So best be sure a lot of Asian eyes on this match now. And in the stadium, we'll also see some spectators. But as we know, a lot of people prefer the comfort of their own homes for these tournaments. The stadium is set up in spectacular fashion as well. I think very few setups can rival this of the Joy Heyball World Cup or Grandmasters finals. Always the best setup. Even in the stadium, multiple streams, multiple screens available for viewers at the stadium as well. I'm looking forward to this shot. Looking forward to this shot and what's he going to do with the cue ball.
Yeah, and from here, it doesn't look like there's much angle on the 3 at all. It bangs to the center. It doesn't go in. It doesn't go into the where the 15 is.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right about that, Raymond. I think
to the
he
center.
is actually playing. And look, right, just say he misses the intended center. That 13 ball that's outside the other center pocket is really a beautiful guide, should it come to that.
Possible. That is possible. Yeah, there's a bit of pressure on this one now. This is a kind of shot for him to take the lead, yeah, if it goes his way. Inside, it's not there.
Oof, 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 oof. Just outside the jaw. And best believe Xiao Hai is going to punish that mistake.
So I believe the last time SHENYI had the lead was when he was 3-2 up in this match. So he did go 3-1. And then the last time he was leading was when he was 3-2 up. This was a possible chance if the 4 went in. He wasn't perfect on the black ball, but fancy him to make it. And that's why he's also played the 4 like that. He's played for the cue ball to hold for the black ball into the bottom pocket. Didn't play that the way these players usually play the bank shot. Yeah, it looks like he's doing it again, cleaning up here to get back in the lead.
It seems even the camera guy is fascinated with the way Xiao Hai grips his cue.
Even yesterday as well. On yesterday's semi-final match, same. Yeah, it's something you don't see often. Even the bridge hand, look at the index finger where it is.
Beautiful, just beautiful. There's those clinical finishes we know him so well for. Xiao Hai, the first to get the 19.
Shen should need to break now. Center pockets, he's made the 2 here.
I just love that break.
I see Xiao Hai up out of his chair, but a ball's been potted. I'm sure the 2 went
Unless
in,
it's the
it
cue
did.
ball.
The 2 was into the center pocket.
Or maybe he wanted to get a better look at the table. Wait, what happened? Feel like something happened. What did we miss? Oh no, he's still there. He's still there.
The 2 ball potted. Xiao Hai got out of his chair. He realized he sat back in the chair. I think the referee also told him sit down.
As you were.
I don't see a starter here. Well, an easy starter at least. He's attacking the 1 ball down here.
Easy starter for what? SHENYI is known for
Watch the
taking
cue
on
ball.
the difficult starter. Oh, it's still open table.
No, solids in play. Solids in
Oh,
play,
solids in
Lenyuka.
play. Yes. Wrong set of rules.
Come
My
on,
apologies, ladies and
you've half
gentlemen.
written this rules in South Africa.
And I've got about 6 sets of rules in my brain. My bad, everybody. My bad.
He's not too pleased with himself after missing that 4-ball. It wasn't easy, of course, but after getting the 1, securing solids here for himself, I think he expected to make this clearance.
Race to 77, and if this match goes to decider, I wonder if it's one for the Guinness World Records at a World Championship level. You guys who are watching and following other formats of pool globally, do you know a race length that rivals this one? Please tell us on the stream.
Best out of 77.
Best out of 77.
As far as I know, the only tournament that I've seen that has such a high race length as well, the Chinese Billiards World Championship. Scoreline there was the scoreline there was 41-28 in favor of Zhao Ruliang. He defeated SHENYI in that, actually, the 6th version of that tournament. It's a Heyball tournament. And that's a race to 41 on that side. So I don't know if we have I don't know if we have anything more than that. I've never seen, we've never seen in these tournaments a race length this high, at least not timed. In terms of Heyball, that is.
Looking good, looking good. I don't know, though, with the 9 and the angle that he has, where's he going to play that 9 into? The 9 seems to only have the top right pocket and the center pocket on the right side of the table.
Look, in a perfect world, he could stop on the 3, but I don't think he can from here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the line is going that way. Or
he can't.
This camera angle could be deceiving.
He can't possibly be looking at playing the 15 off the 5 here. No.
That too.
Can't
Too.
be doing that. Not in the final.
Oh, you don't know this guy,
Can't be doing that
Raymond.
in the final.
You don't know this guy.
My word. No. No.
Beautiful.
Crazy.
Why are you surprised,
That's
Raymond?
crazy.
Why are you so surprised?
Oh, crazy.
That's Xiao Hai, man.
That is crazy to get that right on this table.
Beautiful.
Everyone here held their breath when that ball got to the pocket. That is crazy. This is a well-deserved 20th point.
Beautiful recovery. Talk about making a plan there. Xiao Hai. Beautiful stuff.
And that's 20th point on the board for him. The score is 20. $500,000 US set that these players are playing.
We saw the pop-up come off of the stats, and currently Xiao Hai on 7 rack and runs and 7 break and runs of 20 frames. That's 14 out of 20 clearances. 1 visit clearances, guys.
70%. Solid.
Solid, rock solid. And in contrast, 5 and 5, 10 out of 18 for SHENYI, which is pretty much the same ratio if you break it down to percentages. So yeah, this match far from over, but steadily approaching the end. 2018 for Xiao Hai. $720,000 US for the champion, and of course, with that wonderful introduction from Raymond, one of these players will get to add their names to that very impressive list of previous champions in these tournaments.
So there was a point where SHENYI was potting 1 ball away from taking the lead for the first time in a while. Oh my word. What has he done there? How has that not gone in? Inside jaw by a lot. You know, we forget these players are human sometimes. You see the finish, you see the balls there, and you just expect him to take it out.
Yeah, we do. We hold them to the highest standard because we know what they're capable of.
But also, they play at the highest standard. Look at the 5 ball he's potted, or the ball off the 5 in the previous frame. Look at that shot he's played. There's an unbelievable shot to get right on this table. Crazy. But this is not an easy table for SHENYI here. Like what he could do here is he could get the 12 off the cushion straight away. He's landed in a perfect place to play the 11 and free that ball. He has to make this out. Shot. So guaranteed to be on the 15.
And no surprises there, actually. We've seen him do that quite often, immediately attacking the problem ball, and that just worked out really well. And just like that, the table looks good.
Yeah, look here. He actually could do the same here, go into the 14. The way he might be coming into this, he might be going cushion first, behind the 14 and freeing it, guaranteed to be on the 9. No, doesn't get to the 14. He got into that cue ball a lot. Widened that angle so much that he wasn't anywhere near the 14 ball. Look, these players...
Somebody who...
No, continue, Lenny.
Go ahead, Raymond. No, I was just saying that somebody on the stream who obviously just joined for the very first time said he thought he was watching a juniors tournament.
Yeah, I saw that.
When he saw these
I saw
guys. And SHENYI is only 21 years old, guys. Only 21 years old. And Xiao Hai is only 24.
Are you certain of that, Lenyukta? Because if you're not,
I'm pretty sure.
we've got some.
They come for
We've got
me.
some. We've got
They
the
come for
smartest
me.
people in the world on the comment section.
Yeah, actuarial scientists and fact checkers. Yeah, but we're pretty sure about the ages, guys. We've done our homework. Yeah,
As
at
far
that
as we
tender
can,
age.
we've done our homework as far as we can. We don't have these guys' passports with us, but we have done our homework.
To have accomplished so much in the world of Q sport, not only in this discipline, American pool snooker, all of the poisons that they subscribe to, it's just phenomenal. Just phenomenal.
Yeah, decided to leave this 14 ball. Now the 14 is one ball away from the cushion. He might have to put the extension on the cue here, though. Can he reach it from the side? No, he can't get to it. A bit of a reach, but he's on it. It's a big shot, this.
And
it's not there.
Right.
It's not there.
Oof.
That was a big shot.
Oof,
it was always going to be the 14. It was always going to be that 14 ball.
I still wouldn't have expected him to miss that, Raymond, even with the stretch. My, oh my.
Yeah, a few things there. The fact that he's tried to go into it, he's then decided he's going to play it. He hasn't landed perfect on it. If he's right behind the 14, even at distance, I give him that 95% of the time. But it was made much tougher as well from that angle and having to stretch as well. And look at this. What a pot on the 4 ball to come around as well.
Oh, SHENYI, I would have loved to say dropping the ball there on the 14, but he didn't.
21st. Now 21-18, SHENYI to break here. He's made the ball in the center as well. Cue ball's almost gone into that center pocket, which is why the hands come out. He's raised his hand there to apologize for that. Have a look at the cue ball. The cue ball was in the pocket, actually flew into the back of the pocket and bounced out there.
How's our stats looking, Raymond, on the poll on YouTube?
I see 673 votes. We have Xiao Hai 63% over SHENYI 37%.
So 1% improvement for SHENYI in the last 10 frames.
And this is frame 40. Yeah, this is frame 40 now underway, which means we will have a player break after this. Yeah, now he has to find a gap here. He's got to find a gap where he can play the 12 from to free the 14. Unless he's on it now, yeah, wasn't going to be able to find a gap nicely. Does he have the angle to just get to the 14 here? Oh, forcing into the center pocket. Let's have a look at the replay. Where does it go? Inside jaw. Felt like he didn't have enough angle for that. Had to make an angle. He's tried to cheat the center pocket and inside jaw. It's not going to work every time. Not on this table.
Yeah, he had to stretch, didn't take the rest for that shot because wanting to pull that cue ball the way he did. Now the 3 is away from the cushion. He might not even need to promote that. He could just play that down to the corner pocket. Yeah, looks he only got a direct line to the 2 ball now. Here's a shot. Here's a shot loading for us, guys. Coming off that top cush.
Yeah, and this is
and into the 3.
This is a shot he loves to play. He loves to play these shots.
I love the shot myself, Raymond. I just love the shot. Love the spin of the cue ball and the shot. These type of shots.
Wow.
Oof, man. Beautiful.
Beautiful, and he
How does
should
he
be
look
through.
though?
He should be through. He does have the 4, if not the 3 as well. Absolutely beautiful from Xiao Hai. He's kicked it up another notch as soon as SHENYI came and made it level here. Another gear activated, and look at what he's doing at the moment. Almost every frame here, highlight reel from Xiao Hai. So just some information for you guys as well. So the broadcast here, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Because I know. I know what you're going to address. I know.
Yeah. No, it has to be addressed because it just has to. Yeah, so this is the international broadcast of this event, the YouTube stream you see, Facebook and WPALive.tv. But in China, this is currently, the final is on CCTV 5. That's one of their local broadcasting networks. So at home on TV, people are watching this. Thousands and thousands of people, if not hundreds of thousands. They've got their own TikTok channels, and each streamer has at least a few tens of thousands at the moment. I've got one of the Joy staff next to me. He's watching it on TikTok, and already there's about 15,000, and that's just on one streamer's page. So you've got so many streamers streaming this, as well as on their local broadcasting network as well.
And these would have been seeded players, right, Raymond? So they would have
Definitely.
come in about 11 days ago into the tournament. Not bad. Not bad for 11 days at the office.
Yeah, so I actually have, so the Joy staff sitting next to me here is actually been showing me all the live streams and the viewers. So on the official Joy's platform on Douyin or Chinese TikTok, there's 4.2 million viewers at the moment. He
Wow.
showed me another one with over 200,000. And the stats that they get also from CCTV 5 and all their online platforms, they're looking at an average of 100 million plus for the entire stream of the final. That's the amount of people watching this match in China.
Now, in for the English-speaking world, we have WPA Live.tv, and we know well into the millions now the subscribers to WPA Live.tv to watch all the various disciplines of Q Sport under the banner of WPA. And of course, we've got YouTube and Facebook for this event as well. So, when we say millions, it's millions. Just landed almost perfect on that 10 for the center pocket. And we've also seen how well he controls the cue ball in small spaces as well. So certainly looks like 23rd point loading here for Xiao Hai. Uh-oh. Whoa, that looked a little bit dangerous for a second. But it was also the pace with which he took that shot as well, kind of just nudged it off that jaw into the center pocket.
And this is off his break here after that 6-ball went in. Just went in on the break. What a finish he's made here. 23rd point on the board for him. He leads 23-18 at the moment, 5-frame gap.
The 4-ball fly into the center pocket of that break. Doesn't look like he has any easy starter available on solids though. Stripes it is. And with that, stripes in play for SHENYI. In terms of problem balls, I can't really see anything here, Raymond.
He just has to make sure
With
he
the shot to...
lands nicely on the 13 at least.
A 13 or 10, and he's in business style. But remember, this is one of the best shot makers in the tournament as well. Oh, look at that angle, though. Now we can see it better. He has to play up table first.
Yeah, he's going to be taking that 13 afterwards. Like in a few shots time, most likely here. That's the only real issue I see for him, is not being snookered by the 7 when he does come for it.
Five points now separating these two, and I believe that's probably the highest margin between them so far since this match started.
Yeah, it would be the biggest lead that one of these players have had. Oof, I spoke too soon.
Oof. My, oh my.
Yeah, now a shot like that,
My,
because
oh my.
he knows that's a shot he should get in. He threw a bit of side onto that. Yeah, there was a bit of right-hand side onto that, and that's why it's pushed that way.
Yeah, I'm thinking this cue ball is coming to this side of the table here. Oh, has he got a line to the 6?
It's on the 6. He's going to take out the 5.
Okay. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I didn't see that he could see the 6 initially.
Yeah, I'm still reeling from that miss from SHENYI, and would have never ever expected that from him. And that one's going to hurt. Oh, you can see Wang Peng in the crowd there. When you see one of the adverts for the cloth, H153, that's him.
He was watching yesterday as well, and the previous day.
Yes, and he was standing outside my commentary room when I got here.
Raymond's in the heart of all these champions, guys. Every time there's a little break, he's rubbing shoulders with the world's greatest Q Sport players. It must be surreal for you as well, Raymond. I mean, not only are you the commentator, but you're also a player who's getting stronger and stronger. And I mean, these are players we idolize, hey, for the most part, and so close to them. And also, obviously, the platform that we have to have a front row seat to their exploits on these tournaments.
Yeah, I felt that as well when we started doing this. I mean, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, we were watching these players, and previous to that, I mean, watching Chu Bingjie, and in such awe and amazement, and then we have the privilege of actually calling the game or commentating on a match like that. And it's such a privilege for us to have this view and to be calling the game between these excellent players at a tournament like this.
And I must say, besides the view of the game itself, we quite one of the most enjoyable aspects about this job is the comment section on YouTube and Facebook in particular. You guys are sometimes even more entertaining than what we're commentating on.
Yeah, it does get interesting.
Comedic.
Does, yeah, but also it is there. We do look at the comment section in case there are people that want to know anything about the players, the tournament, or any information. We try and do our best to give you that, and if we don't know, we try and find out as well. 24th point on the board for Xiao Hai. He's 24-18 up, 6 points in the lead now. And what a break from Xiao Hai. He's got the momentum now. 6 points in the lead here. He's pots the 7. Pots the 14 as well into the center pocket. Also the kind of player that when he gets going and gets a momentum like this, it's very difficult to stop him. It's not going to help that the reason he's taken that previous point was because of the miss from SHENYI. A finish that he was going about quite nicely. Landed on that stripe, the problem stripe. So if any of these frames going to be hurting SHENYI, it was that one, was the previous one. Actually have to move these stripes. The 1 goes, the 2 goes.
Yeah, it looks like the cue ball is further away from the cushion than the 4 is, so we know he's got a little bit of an angle there to play with.
Very little though. It's not a lot. It's not that much. He's not going to be able to do that much with
Yes.
this unless... Yeah, it's the most he could do without having to smash that in. Now he's have to get the cue ball through the 9 as well. But also plays the shot with a lot of control, does Xiao Hai. Should see the cushion get to the cue ball get to the cushion here and spin off.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. He's
Uh-oh.
behind it. He's going for the jump cue.
So casually he goes for the jump cue. Just another shot he's got to play.
Big one, this. It's not there. Oh, it's heading towards the center. No. No, no, no. Yeah. That would have hurt SHENYI a lot if that went in. If that went in and he made the clearance here, I don't know how he's coming back from that.
And SHENYI really lucky to come back in this frame actually. We don't expect Xiao Hai to even lose the cue ball the way he did. Yeah, these guys have been at it for quite a while now. And even if you consider the break of 2.5 hours, they're still, you know, as we've said before, got all this adrenaline coursing through them, even through the breaks. It's a huge moment in their lives. The possibility of being crowned champion here. So they've been zinging since 11 a.m. Chinese time today.
These players play that shot so well, the stun off 2 cushions. They know the line, the trajectory of the cue ball, off the angle. They can play it. They can really let the stroke out when they play that shot.
Oh, well, easy does it for Shen. He pretty much gifted this table.
Yeah, just a slight miscalculation there from Xiao Hai to not be on that 5. It's going to cost him a point here. He's at the moment 6 ahead of his opponent.
Look at that. Look at how nicely he came into that angle.
Should be 19th point here on the board for SHENYI. It's there. It's now just 5 behind his opponent.
One stripes and one solids down. We saw the six make its way to the center pocket here. Have another look at that, guys.
And the 12 as well, top right corner. Yeah, straight away, stripes and you're gone. What a break this is. Look at that table. My word.
Will history repeat itself as far as SHENYI's showings at this tournament has gone? Or is Xiao Hai going to manage to run away with it like he's done in previous matches? Still so difficult to call. Uh-oh, what is it? Situation like on that side? Can he see the 14? Left hand side. Mm. Yeah, kudos to him for taking a extra moment to compose himself there and even using his extension, not taking his own skill set for granted. little bit unlucky there. Little bit unlucky. SHENYI was hoping to run into that 5.
Way that he's played that earlier pot that he's missed. Surprised at that. I thought he'd be able to stun past the black ball there.
He intended to on that first shot, Raymond.
Yeah, it seems like it's been a lot of recovery for him, but at the moment, back in prime position here is SHENYI. He's coming back. 2 frames on the spin so far. Oh, he got a kick again. My word. That was massive.
Oh, man.
That was huge.
Should have asked the ref to clean that cue ball a shot ago. SHENYI.
That cue ball left the bed of the table there. Look at what
Oh,
that
that's a
kick
little
has
bit
done to him.
unlucky.
Look at where he's left the cue ball now because of that.
Phew, this shot just became a whole lot more
Yeah,
difficult
that
than it
was
needed to
terrible.
be.
Shot that. 21st point on the board for SHENYI. 3 frames on the spin there. 24. If you look at the cutback on the 11 now, cue ball is heading straight to the black ball as well. Naturally going to be on the 15.
And he's got the 13 in the corner as well, that he could potentially use the 10 on the center of the table. But being as clinical a player as he is, I doubt he's going to leave much to chance there. He's not going to just run into that cluster. He'll be looking to place that black, promote the black.
This is a bit tougher from where the cue ball was before he played the 9, but it's still on. 11 to the bottom, cue ball into the black ball. He should be on the 15 after that. Shot.
Clean into the pocket. Clean into the pocket.
Now he is on the 15, but he's
Great shot.
also on the stripes up table as well.
Yes, he is.
And because of where the black ball has rolled to,
Say 13 for the connector.
14.
14, sorry.
Got an area to play into here, and he still does have a slight angle on the 14. It looks like he did catch the previous ball a little thin, which is why the cue ball's rolled an extra few rolls, but still has an angle on this 14 ball. Oh, look at the way he's played that. I did not expect him to play it that way. I expected him to play for the gap between 7 and black ball forward, but it wasn't enough. It's a high chance of getting snookered.
Yeah, it's a finish cut now for this corner pocket. Okay. Not as fine as I thought it was. Oh, this is a lovely, lovely little clearance here from Xiao Hai, which we've been saying over and over throughout this match.
Yeah, what a shot that is. Look at the pace he's played that with. 25th point on the board for Xiao Hai. 25-1 up at the moment.
Took that black with a passion. second run loading here for him once again, capitalizing off SHENYI's dry break.
And he's currently on 9 break-in runs, 13 rack-in runs, 22 one-visit clearances out of 33 frames. So around 66% clearance rate in one visit.
And quickly too, when it's there for the taking. Xiao Hai, we'll just wait for the applause here from the
There it is,
audience.
34th point on the board. He's 34.28 ahead, just 5 away from the finish line now. Just 5 away from the finish line now, ZHENG. 5's not there.
Neither is anything else from the looks of it.
No wild ball either.
Been dying to say that, hey.
It has been a while. You nearly made the 4, but nothing else. It's going to be SHENYI to the table now. And we've just gone over 8 hours in total match time here. Should I say total play time, where the players have been at the table. Excellent opening shot there from him. Now, had he made contact with the stripe first and then potted the solids, that would have been loss of turn.
Correct.
Heyball rules dictate that you must make contact with the same color group as the ball potted. That's when it is an open table, at least.
Now, will he take that 4 ball into the left or right center pocket? Or take it down to the same corner pocket?
He is on the 4, but it is a shot that he has missed before. Very similar angle to this. At the moment, he's 6 away from his opponent 5 away from the finish line. So there would obviously be a little bit more pressure on his side. Because if he needs to make the comeback, it has to happen now. Can't afford to let his opponent get to 36 at least here. Extension taken. Yeah, brilliant shot he's played there. He's played a stun run through that. That's your 6 to 8 hours a day practice there for SHENYI. He really should be able to get out here. Yeah, I would prefer to just run this past the black ball slightly to make sure the cue ball is an open area so you can cue it nicely towards the 4. Come back across. That's...
Not happy. He's not happy with that. Oof. Just hasn't been getting the rolls that he wants from the cue ball.
Yeah, he wanted to get as close to this as he could have. He's left more angle than he would have liked on this 4 ball. This is now a bit of a tester.
That hasn't been his, that particular pocket hasn't been his best friend in this match.
No, definitely hasn't been kind to him, yeah. And this has to go. It's not there. He's played it in a way that I didn't expect him to play that in. It's almost like you're half stroking that shot. These players are usually punching that in a bit more with bottom right, coming off 2 cushions, position on the black ball to the bottom right corner as well, below the center pocket.
My gosh. Like water through his fingers, a couple of these frames. Actually, a lot of these frames. Well, as despondent as he looks now, even with that aura about him, I still have to maintain that he's capable
Of making a comeback,
here.
yeah. Now the 14 doesn't go past the 4, so you're going to have to get it short side into the top left corner here. This is pretty much the only thing that can go wrong in this finish.
He just needs to get behind the 14, which he has.
Yeah, perfectly played there. And there is a bit of an angle on this to come out for the 11. Consistency is scary from Xiao Hai. And there again, the cue ball control. A shot like that, you're always worried you overhit that, you're behind the black ball. Easy to also let up off the stroke there and leave distance 15. Wants to take this black ball into the left center pocket after this. Just off and on the right side cushion, perfectly on this. Yeah, once again, the execution absolutely flawless. Had the angle on the 9 to the center to get short side of the 14, and 35th point on the board for Xiao Hai. 35-28 up in this.
Ready or start your preparations to attend the next event next year this time. Oh, unlucky
Cue
there for
ball off the
Shen
table.
Yi.
Yeah, very unlucky. And that was last year in Chengdu. 13th
Mm.
Grandmasters Finals, as you say. Zhang Tai, Niu Zhang, Tai coming through the losers bracket there, having to go through Fonement as well for third place. Phone lost that match to be the third place finisher. Tai having played twice a day, long races, couldn't keep up with Niu Zhang in that final, unfortunately. Niu Zhang coming through the winners bracket there and ultimately winning that final.
Speaking of third place playoffs, what's
No, there
happening
isn't.
with the other two?
No, I
There isn't.
checked up on
Okay.
that. No third place playoff, so the prize money that would have been for third and fourth would be split between the semi-final finishers.
Which are
Dai Yong,
Dayong and
Zhang Kumpeng.
I'd say that's all right. That's all right. I'm sure they're happy with that.
Otherwise, it did mean they would have to play a race to 35 or something today as well. Yeah, and his cannons are so great always because his knowledge of the cue ball and exactly where the cue ball is going. And when we do these high-profile matches with these players, so often we talk about the cue ball, and that's what this game comes down to at the end. Yes, of course, these players can pot so well because they put in the work. Their alignment's great. The way they hit the cue ball is near perfect. The way they get through the cue ball, ability to hit center white. But most of the time, 99% of the time, the cue ball is on a string, ball in hand position.
Looks like he can only see the right side of the 9 ball here. Or is he going to be able to swerve to make it? Yeah, I lost the cue ball a little bit
Slightly.
there, just as you give us that
Yeah.
wonderful speech about cue ball
Yeah,
control.
he's done me dirty.
What was that, Raymond?
That's why I added 99% of the time.
You covered
I
yourself
did, I
well.
had to.
Well, do we see a swerve coming on here? Or is that a jump cue? Yep, jump cue.
No, it'll be a swerve around the two. Yeah, shot he's played there.
Nice. The cut to the corner pocket now available. Cue ball also quite close to the cushion.
Playing it like that with pace was the only way he was actually going to get the cue ball around the two as well to actually be on this 11 ball to the top right corner pocket. It's not there.
Yeah,
It's not
kind of
there.
had a feeling that Shen would be coming back to this frame. Not an easy table for him, though. He has line of sight on the 6 ball to the corner pocket, though. Shots that he usually takes with ease. How's our Paul looking, Raymond?
Oh, watch the 2 in
My,
front
oh
of the
my, oh
15.
my.
That 15 doesn't look like it goes now.
But how's the putting angle on the 2?
Yeah, the 15 being in front of the 2 might still leave the 2 available at least. Your poll on YouTube, 9 hours ago, 953 votes now. We've got 66% for Xiao Hai and 34% for SHENYI at the moment.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh.
Far from easy, this clearance here. The 5-ball stays out.
Well, he's got 2 stripes covered at that corner pocket now, and that's at least, well, potentially a saving factor for him here. But look at the angle that Zheng has as he cuts that 14 ball to the left, top left corner pocket. That cue ball is tracking towards the cluster. But he's going to leave the cue ball on the right-hand side instead. Nice.
Here's a good shot there. Push the 15 towards the corner pocket. He's played that well. From here, hard to tell if the cue ball can get past the 15 towards that 2, but there's still very tough of a table for SHENYI.
What to do?
Yeah, I think he wouldn't mind getting the 14 ball into a better position here, because that 4 ball is still going to be an issue for SHENYI.
What about playing that 14 down to the, and it looks like he's cutting it. I thought he might consider the bank, leave the 14 in the same region as the other.
Look at the
Oh,
shot he's
that was
played there.
close.
That is an unbelievably shot he's played. He would have been on the 15 as well after that. And 15 would connect him to the 11 ball.
Can Shen see the 2 ball? He can certainly see the 3, potentially play a combination of the 3 on the 5. But, I mean, how much is that going to do for him? He's still got 2 problem balls up table.
No, he's going for the 5 here.
So he can see the 5, okay.
He's attacked this to release the 2 as well. He's got the 2 released. 7 also difficult.
You are some magic required here from SHENYI to execute this finish.
And once again, he doesn't want to be chasing, not at a stage like this. 7 frames down, his opponent 4 away from the
4
finish
away.
line.
So this match has been underway for almost 11 hours, ladies and gentlemen, with a 2.5-hour intermission. Oh, man.
Clever shot he's tried to play there to leave the cue ball blocked to the 15 by the black ball and pot the 14, but looks like he's got this part of the shot at least.
What is he going to do? Is he going to take on the 11 to the same corner pocket to try and jump to either of his pocket balls? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, he's actually overcut.
Almost.
He's overcut the 11 ball here.
Oh, and I think he might have obstructed the 2. Does the 2 pass to the corner pocket?
The 2 might go. The 4 might also go off the cushion and off the 14.
Oh my. Oh,
Very tight on the 2.
I don't think he's got a straight line to the pocket there. Unfortunate for SHENYI. He gets a chance, but also a bad table with it.
Yeah, because the 2 doesn't pass easily, he's looking at the safety here off the 7 ball. Cue ball top left-hand side of the table.
Look at that. Look at that. I think he's only left the 11 available.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's
a brilliant shot he's played there. It's a brilliant shot he's played to get the 14 down.
Some cut required from ZHENG at that distance.
Yeah, if he could have seen a slight more of the 15, he would have gone cushion first into the 15.
Yeah, he wasn't playing for that. Is that a containing safety from him? Yes, I think. Unless he can see the 2, but remember the 2 doesn't pass to the corner. What to do, SHENYI? What to do? Luckily, you don't have a clock running against you in this scenario.
Oh, you mean a match clock?
Mm.
Yeah, that would definitely put a lot of pressure on the player who is down, especially if it was getting to the end of a match clock here.
Does he get it? Does he get it?
That's
a decent shot, I think. Has he managed to snooker him on the 11? Oh, the jump shot is available, though, if he decides to go 11 first. Oh, no, he can see it.
11 ball is open.
Wow. He did try. He did try. Yeah, nicely off the cushion here. We've seen him play this shot a couple of times, also effortlessly, as he does once again.
Costly mistake there.
Xiao Hai.
Costly mistake for SHENYI, unfortunately.
The tension is certainly building now.
It is.
Not only here in the commentary booth, but also with the spectators. And I'm sure right there at the TV table.
But also, we've been waiting for SHENYI to make a comeback, and the window of opportunity closing now. It's now 36-point loading for Xiao Hai.
Race to 39, best of 77 frames.
And it's there, 36 points on the board. He's 36-28 in front, and
And yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad, Raymond, that this tournament is almost over now. What a wonderful couple of weeks it's been. And while I have the chance to say it, what a fantastic job you've done, Raymond Talak, over the last 10 days,
It is much
really holding the
appreciated.
fort.
Yeah, it's been nice. I mean, look at the matches I've had on the TV table. Some excellent matches, and to have a front row seat to these players. And there, nicely done from SHENYI. Gets his 30th point. He's now 6 behind, but the crowd also behind him here. They want to.
So he's got a starter on stripes and solids, actually.
Solids here, really good solids, and you're out here. Control that very well. Now just 4 solids left on the table. This should be a quick out for SHENYI. And the problem here for him with alternate break format is his opponent comes to the table.
Breaks in.
No matter what he does, his opponent comes back to the table.
Now is he going 1 for the 6? 1 for the 7, sorry. Or 7 first.
Yeah, he's got so many options. He's got too many routes here.
Look at that.
Slow down.
Look at that.
Slow down or speed up. He needs one of the two.
My oh my.
Yeah, I feel like if he was playing on the 5, he wanted it short so he could stun over to the left side, off and on the cushion for the 6. And if he was playing on the 6, he's underrun that by a lot.
I think he was playing for the 5. Now he has to cut it for the center pocket.
This has become a lot harder. This has become very difficult for SHENYI. He's taken his extension as well. Shot. Shot. Yeah, it's a very good shot. Very good shot to control the cue ball like that. Off that cut. And he's up against it at the moment. You can see he's feeling it out there. He knows he's got to play a near perfect game to come back.
The odds are certainly stacked against SHENYI at this stage.
It was an excellent recovery on that 5 ball. Beautiful shot he's played there.
And under normal circumstances, he wouldn't need to recover because his cue ball control is usually stuff of legend, actually. So, yeah,
really well
recovery.
Played. Yeah, brilliant stuff. "14 rack and runs." His opponent SHENYI, 31 points, 8 break and runs and 9 rack and runs. This is what we are saying about making a comeback. Your opponent is going to come to the table to break.
And he's made 2. But the hand went up. 2 in the corner pocket.
Yeah, he feels he's potted the wild balls there. He's not got the ones in the center. Oh, and of course, the hand went up. It kissed the cue ball twice. Going into the top right there, did the 3 ball. Extension also called here. Now it does look like the 10 does pass the 7 from here at least, but he could also land on that short side. But I do think he's taking solids here rather.
And with this, we should see him up behind the 1.
Yeah, the 1 to the next ball, that's a tough shot to make.
If he's more or less straight on the 1, he'll be able to pull that cue ball into the region that he wants it.
The problem becomes he might have to use either a rest or the extension on the cue.
Yes,
makes the shot, makes it, and look at where the cue ball is now. He's for a left-handed player. That's okay. Yeah, you see, rest has to use the rest for this, and he's going to want this cue ball coming up table to be nicely on the 6, at least not close to the cushion. At least should have the 5 after the 6. And black ball looks like it's available into the bottom left corner pocket. Yeah, what a shot that is. What a shot that is to play with the rest.
I think the black ball might pass to either corner pocket, but he's seemingly going to play it for the left-hand side.
He's not out of the woods here just yet now. He's looking at the 6 ball. He's potted a black ball much tougher than this earlier in the match.
But also now with the cue ball being so close to the cushion, it's another variable to contend with.
It's not there. It's not there. Cue ball close to the cushion. Those are never easy. Very difficult shots, those.
Yeah, but I still didn't expect him to miss it. Not with the way he's been playing. But actually, I think statistically in the last 5 or 6 frames, he's handed the table back to SHENYI.
Yeah, those are really tough shots. You end up straight lining those. As you see, he has hit it thick.
Chance indeed for SHENYI. Now with the most of the solids off the table, very little traffic for him to navigate around. Say one good shot here and he's safer away.
I would also say the 14 needs some potting here, because after the 14 you need to connect to something down the table.
Yeah, and he's left a nice angle on that 14 too.
This is the shot. This is the frame-winning shot for him here. What a shot that is. Look at the pace he's had to play that with to get the cue ball down here. Absolutely beautiful shot. he's fighting at the moment is SHENYI. He really is. You can see it.
I can feel the tension in my
Yeah,
chest now, and I
he
think some
wants
of the
this.
viewers at home are also feeling it. That's beautiful cue ball control from him. He's playing so gently, so softly, just moving that cue ball around, and he knows what's at risk here. Just one mistake and
Yeah, there'd also be a lot
can be
of
over.
tension in that back arm. So very easy
Mm.
to over cue a ball at this stage here.
It's adrenaline, it's cortisol, all the things, all the things.
And this
Beautiful, just beautiful.
should be 32nd point on the board here. And it's there. 32nd point for SHENYI. He's 37-32 down. He's on his way back. Yeah, but that was a good shot he's played there earlier in the frame to he's played the percentage there. He's known that's a tough shot to the center pocket. He's known as well that Shen's going to be under pressure. He's played the percentage and he's at the table. That's all he wanted, a decent opportunity. Deep screw.
Uh-oh.
What's he going to have
Uh-oh.
here? 15 between 9 and 13. Does he go?
Can't see from here. I mean, he played for that, which means that it does go through. Right?
It's a very small gap though. And the problem with that, those balls are in your eye line. Yeah, look at that. So they have made the pathway to the center pocket, but you know they're there.
I expected him to cry. I really expected him to cry. That was a hard-fought battle. And, you know, a lot of people were backing him, and he proved why. What an amazing player. What an amazing player, Zheng Xiao Hai.
Now, some of the highest performers